Right, let's do this. Man's cramping up. Oh, for God's sake. You made an account just to tell me that as well, didn't you? Couple things I want to try. I want to try eliminating this blend. It's like external blend. Yeah. Blend in for sure. Actually no. No blend in, no blend out. I just want to see how that is. Or might move it back to a standard blend. Because there's a weird discontinuity between the montage blend. That's not very good. Blend in is better though. I think the blend in is much better. Take that back, it's not. So we need some kind of blend. So let's maybe a standard blend would be better. See that was really good. But anyway, regardless, I gotta clean some stuff up. On my to-do list for tonight is yeah. So I got to fix the transition from drop off to make it basically transition to falling and landing. I just got to improve the hanging and climb up idles, and then improve some blending on the animations that we have. Thinking of just adding more, to be honest. Just gonna add a load more animations. Try and find nicer ones than the one we have already. Yeah, Beast Life, how are you today, man? So, yeah, because some of them blend really well like that, was perfect. That was crap. Even though the Euclidean distance isn't even that far off, it's like pretty spot on for that. But the actual running distance is pretty bad. See, those Wallpops are moving significantly slower than, so there's not much speed actually being maintained. Not falling through the floor, going. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and fix. Yeah, we're good, man. Just working on this. Let's try and fix the transitions falling and landing. So basically, what happens is, yeah. So what I come out of drop-offs. So if you look at the code. Drop off completed montage, and I think I need to change all these completed montage to on blend out. But yeah, where is it? Yeah, so drop off. I set the climbing state to null, and that basically just takes it back into locomotion, so it just walks around. So if the ground is really close, it's fine. It's fine, but I need it to fall. Yeah, like it does that too often. I need to actually figure out what Dado does to transition to the falling. I don't know if it's a state. Oh, okay, because here there's no foot IK. So the problem with having this foot IK active basically is it messes up the climbs. So let's also fix that. I need to re-enable my one because it's actually better. Yeah, it's also completely. Yeah, it's completely different. So this shouldn't be active. So if we're not climbing, if we're not falling, if we're not doing the ragdoll, if we're not jumping, and if we're not if the climb state is equal to null, that means we're not in climbing, then we can actually have the for IK, which could actually benefit a lot of the. Let's see how this behaves actually. This could actually help us a lot of the blending stuff, especially if we put the foot on the ground. So it does actually help keep the feet on the ground, because obviously we set the state to null quicker than it does. It actually solves that problem, because it keeps the foot on the ground. Because yeah, it solves the problem really well actually, because obviously we set the climb state to null. Yeah, that actually helps that problem a lot, because obviously we set the climb state to null before the montage is fully completed, so the IK will start to pull the foot down. Which is good. That's just, I just don't have coverage for that. I mean, UE4 is more tried and tested, but I think, yeah, UE5 is better personally. A bit floaty, but. Okay, so okay, the 30K renewable now. That was a simple fix. Save all that. That was simple. Now the falling. I think it's really the way it works. I'm not confused. This falling state to ragdoll. I need to actually debug this. I need to see what this is doing whilst it's doing this. So I need to see what state it's in while it's falling. I also need to kill those debug. Yeah, the falling is really good. That added a lot of effort in there. Ah, so it's still an idle. Interesting. Oh yeah, but it was an idle regardless. Second. What was back in here? I need to know what this is called. I should really ask Dado, but I think it's going to be in code somewhere. Since I'm guessing this is falling, check does something. Just checking his falling manager. So 4. Oh, so it's just the start falling call. Interesting. Wow, okay, that's pretty simple. It's straightforward, actually. So, if hypothetically, you set the climb stick to null, character, I don't know if a function will be exposed. Function might not be exposed. Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? It is really good. So I just need to debug where. No, I'm playing on the PS5 controller. I think we need to take this function here. There's something is. If we're falling and we're not climbing. Okay. I think. What are your thoughts on Skate having a little bit of parkour in the game? I have no issue with it. I think it's really good for parkour and really good for our game. I've been saying this to a lot of people. Really, it's like the more games adopt parkour, the more people realize how much fun it is. And as a locomotion system and as a gameplay system, there's so much more to it. Like from what I've seen of Skate, there's so much to parkour that it really doesn't incorporate. Like there's so many mechanics that it doesn't really like take into account, and like time. Yeah, people love to play it. People love to climb around. But as you can see already, like Skate's really basic and it's really simple. Like you can flip and roll and do all that. We could do that right now, but really trying to make everything animation driven and contextually driven, and like really thoughtful about your speed and all these different things influence what you do. That's why I'm not like I'm worried about it or anything like that, but I think it's beneficial because I think a lot of people are going to do the parkour and Skate and then be like, this is a lot of fun. I wish there was a way we could do more of this, and it'd be more realistic, more fun, and you could do 10 times as much stuff. Oh wait, there is our game. So yeah, literally. So yeah, people are just gonna play that, realize how much fun parkour is to do, and then yeah, hopefully come over here to get the full experience. Because with what we're trying to do, I mean, it's incomparable. You know what I mean? Like I anticipate Skate will be around the level of Watch Dogs in terms of the climbing and whatnot, and then just the flips and stuff. I mean, it's pretty basic and stuff, like because I think they wouldn't have the ability to actually do too many moves because again, they have to focus on Skate controls. I'd hope so. So yeah, not worried or anything like that. Quite excited for it actually. I think it's gonna help our game a lot, which most people don't think. People think, oh my god, another game has parkour mechanics, no one's gonna buy it. I'm like, it's like there will be completely different games, like and hopefully if anything, like when we do what we do, it'll make ours stand out even more comparatively, because you'll play Skate and then come play this and be like, wow, that's very different. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I think I just gotta set this thing to is falling, to be honest. I think I might just expose a little in this falling manager, but in the Locomotion manager you just tick on falling. Now, one thing that's interesting is that, let's see really, because if you fall off high enough, see, that's a problem. That's something I still need to fix. It's that the time there's some problems with the blends, like the animation ends and it goes to null, so it starts doing the trace. But it shouldn't do the trace until the animation really is finished. Like it's complete, not just the climbing state is null. You know what I could have just done? Because that blend is causing discontinuity. I mean, I could really. let me do a little debug check. Hold on. Right, because I made like a cooldown to basically do a climbing cooldown, so you can't instantaneously go from one climb to another. But I'm gonna do a quick check. And so I'll go to character owner, get mesh, get anime instance. I actually chose not to tag everyone because it seemed that people were getting annoyed, so I chose not to tag anyone. It seems like really, if you're wanting to stream, I might just make a separate channel. I just put it in the TikTok game chat. You'll see the notification pop up, the thing come up. So if you want to check the streams up, just tap on there. Yeah, it's actually got 14 views. I mean, we seem to be getting a lot because I think people are actually subscribing. My aim really is to up the quality of everything. So yeah, let's I want to test this out. Just a quick debug, just to see. Dado is going to be joining us later. He's doing some he's doing the dash vaults whilst doing some split animation stuff. Oh, I have no clue. I guess people don't like Discord notifications. The red pop up with 1 on it. Fair enough. I mean, it's just a little number, but it's also 1 in like 2,000. Most people are indifferent, so I'll probably continue to tag. I just left it for today. So, so it's saying radius alpha, but it really shouldn't. It should. Really warm. So if I just do this, why it goes slow mo. So montage playing 1. When does that go to 0? Okay, after it's fully completed. So the issue I was having before is that if I held LB, so keep an eye on when that goes to 0, and it's gonna now do like a weird. It's gonna start doing the next one far too quickly because that time. So here, I have a little timer to basically. So yeah, that's really weird because it does it sometimes, but it didn't do it there. Yeah, because if I do all this quickly, see, he does it there. So it says a montage is playing. See, a montage is playing. It's got a cooldown time, but it's not playing any animation. It just keeps on searching for one, which is very wrong until I release this. Then it just moves up to the top. And now I anticipate that's something to do with the blends, because I think it only happens with certain animations. Ah, you know what one it might be? There's an animation where I think I have a really, really big blend. A wall pop where I have a really large blend. But it might be because of that. There's a wall pop that ends like... There's a wall pop that ends in like a run. Oh, at least I thought there was a wall pop that ends in a run now. So here, like, there's a... So here, it sets it to null at this point. And then 0.5 second cooldown. What I can also do is in the actually in here, wow. As you see here, this is another thing. I think I actually need to set this to false once you start climbing. And if your input pressed, if so if you're not climbing, basically. So if the climb state is null, because I think it does this check. So if the climb state is null, so you're not climbing. Although, that being said, I think I have a... What is climbing check? So... So if it equals null, if it's not is climbing, does it? If it's not equal null, yes. If it equals null, no. Yeah, cool. Cool. So yeah, and here. So if we're climbing, oh sorry, if we're not climbing, then you can do this. And if that's released, you set that whatever, that's fine. Then climbing manager in here. I think let's set that. Yeah, because I don't want it to keep staying as true. Is no. actually, let me just find it. So if we have a valid, so if we actually do the run up, yeah, here we go. Set climbing, this set movement mode flying. So yeah, so set climbing state into the run up. So it's no longer null. Now we want to say is set player wants to climb to false. So doing the run up, even if you've pressed it, you'll have to repress it after you do a run up. So you can't just hold on to it. And yeah, and it can only set it to true if it's not climbing. So we set the flag here. Let's try this. Nah, you know, there's a couple different ones that have been done. So let's just rebuild this. This should hopefully fix it. The screen on my left is not very bright. So I just got to adjust this screen. Oh, it's the same thing. I guess it's like a actual setting. I'll have to sort it out tomorrow. Maybe I'll stay on now. Probably don't want it up. Where is the brightness? Display information? Nope, that don't mean none. Where's the brightness settings? Graphics? Nope. That's a tomorrow job, whatever. I don't really care right now. Yeah, okay. I haven't even got around to doing what exactly I wanted to do. Let's try to fix this problem. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Okay. I should do that. Yeah. So it gets set to false. Yeah, because we need to then... hold on. Yeah, no, what I need to do is in here, I don't need the flag, I just needed to set it to false. This should stay. This only should, I mean, logically as well, should have a single purpose. That's fine, actually. But yeah, I don't actually need that flag. Yeah, all I actually need to do is just what I did before. Just adjust the change, like reset, like turn off the flag. So when I've gone into climbing, I turn off the flag so that you have to then press it again to climb again. But that might still cause the problem in terms of yeah, actually. I think about that actually, because I might still, if I just let go and then press again, the same thing will happen. If I let go mid animation and press it again, the same thing's gonna happen. Like just holding it down won't cause a problem, but letting go and then doing it again will. I mean, I anticipate the exact same problem will happen. I need to debug exactly why it is happening and on which animation it happens on. Oh yeah, so if I just hold, it doesn't do it. So I actually have to let go and then do it again. Okay, that makes sense. Which I quite like. I don't like the idea of just holding it. I feel like yeah, you actually have to. No, I just feel like it's too easy to just hold. See, he still does it. Wallpop 004. Okay. There's a big difference in the volumes of your mic when you're in the Discord live and YouTube. YouTube is about 90% quieter. Wow. Okay. Which is really weird because my mic is actually picking it up quite well. And Discord picks up my mic really well as well. I've actually had that issue. I need to have a look. I have no clue what it is and why that's the case actually. It's really weird. I actually don't know. I don't know if there's like a YouTube setting or something or a mic. No clue. It almost makes no sense. Maybe Streamlabs, let's say, is doing something, but on the actual Streamlabs, it does look as if my mics get picked up quite well. This is interesting, actually. I'm not too sure why that's the case. It's quite annoying. But let me. I'm not sure why this is actually happening, but I'm gonna kill this Wallpop 004, and see if the problem occurs still. Oh, so the problem doesn't occur. Might be because I'm not moving fast enough, to be fair. Ah, interesting. I mean, I think regardless, I need to do something that takes into account the what I actually want to do in the yeah. So it seems it only really happens that problem only really happens when I'm doing that one montage. Yeah, or let me even bring this even closer, really. See what happens. There's some weird behavior that, see, I feel like it does something. I need to just try to see what it does. I mean, quite frankly, I don't really want a cooldown, but you need one so that you can't instantaneous, so you can actually have time for your, because of the discrepancy between when we blend out of the state, we need a little bit of a cooldown to basically, it's doing it now, I'm holding, see, it went into the next thing really quickly, weird. I need to, see, Wallpop, Wallpop 001 montage. You see, how is it? So it's matched. It runs that matching, which is weird because it really should only. So it should only. And I mean, I know why it's doing it. To be honest, I do know why it's doing it. Because it is doing it because what? Ah, yeah, but that doesn't matter because it. If the player wants to calm, it's fine. But we have to not be on cooldown for this to even run. So this shouldn't even run whilst on cooldown. I guess the cooldown doesn't start. Oh, yeah, I know the problem. The cooldown doesn't get triggered until the animation ends. And that's the problem when the montage is completed. That's the issue we have. So there's a brief pause if the blend. So yeah, okay. So that's the problem. So there's logic wrong. So basically, the way it does is I do these montages and I blend in here. This climbing cash pose, this climb state. But what's happening is there's a brief moment in between playing the montage and transitioning to where, if you see in this montage, this finish climb up notify basically sets the climb up state back to null, which means, yeah, so this sets the climb up state back to null, and by setting it back to null, what I'm doing essentially is transitioning back to locomotion before the actual montage ends, so that I don't transition back to whatever state I was previously in and then go back to locomotion. Now the issue with this, the one issue with that is this sets it to null, and if you press it at the right time, the cooldown hasn't started because this cooldown happens. So this cooldown happens when the montage completely finishes, but obviously there's this gap between the climbing state being null and the montage finishing. So if you press the climb in this gap, it will run this code, the find a ledge code. So we basically need to, a couple ways we can do it. We can add the climbing cooldown flag. Basically we set it to true, not when the montage is completed, but when we do this finish climb up. That's when we start the cooldown before you can climb again. So that will also allow for a bit more flow as well. But I think really, like architecturally, we need to improve the general way we do this. Yeah, I think it's a big fix. Okay, let's think about this logically. So it's fine having a notifier to determine when we blend. I mean, not really. Yeah, I think let's see here, hold on one sec. I just wanna have a look at these delegates. I think I change it from I think we do this instead. So when the montage starts blending out, that's when we do all the whatever we want to do. And we set the blend out time to the finished clamp up time. And then that way it's way more procedural, like it's actually connected to the animation. We don't have a stupid notify. So we got to change all these to blend out delegates. That's fine. Can I not just do a? I think we could just do a big rename. So I want to change them all to blending out, to be honest. Should actually be pretty simple to do, actually. Hold on, let me see. Factor. Montage blending out stuff. Hold on, no. So, yeah. Yeah, they should do it. Why did I do the clamps? I should have done the runups. Whatever. Yeah, run a montage blend out. Say montage blend out. Make sure you can pass what it is. montage blend out. That montage blend out. Okay, so now this delegate here, yeah, montage blend out delegate, bind that to the montage blend out and call whatever that is. Then here we didn't say the montage set blending out delegate to the delegate, and the montage we pass to it is the get run montage. When that montage blends out, then we do that. Just do it for that one alone. I'm gonna rename all of them though. Actually, I'll just keep this one renamed for now. I just want to make sure it works. And then in the run up, when we actually bind that montage, no, actually, where's the run up? Completed delegate. So run up montage blend out. When it blends out, we should really have delegates, so blend out and it completed as well. So, but that's fine. So when it does blend out, we want to set it to whatever climbing state it does. That means it's no. And if it is there, if it is, then we start the cooldown. And that cooldown should basically, depending on what the blend out, I don't even know if we need this. Because now, hopefully, we shouldn't actually, we might not need a cooldown because we need a cooldown. So, I mean, all we've done here is set it to no when, yeah, all we've done here is set it to no when, yeah, no, we do. We start the cooldown when we blend out. We do need a cooldown. But what else does, because we're actually going to get rid of this, but what else does that do? So in here, oh, so we set the climbing state to no, and we also set the movement to walking. Gotcha. Okay, and so then we set it to walking. So we set climb state to wherever it is. If the climb state is null, we start a cooldown, and then we set the movement to walking. Let's run this, see what happens. We should hopefully have eliminated that. Yeah, we should hopefully have eliminated the what's it called? And then what I can even do is just set the cooldown time to the blend out time, and that way there's some kind of link consistency. So then when it blends out the cooldown, you can't do it again until the animation has completely finished. And then really, I don't even need a cooldown time. I can just have a case of like, well, once the montage is done playing, and once you don't have a montage playing anymore, then you can do your check. So that's really just a simple check, rather than an entire cooldown. I mean, I'll keep the cooldown for now, but we'll then have a look after this if this works, if we don't even need the cooldown. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Let's stick my humidifier on. It's actually on for a lot today, so I wouldn't leave it off actually. I realized it's not too good to have it on all the time. It's like the air a bit moist. let's see what. Oh, so hold on. First thing we have to do is we need to. Now this is. I think to test this, I'm going to disable all the run-ups bar 1, bar this run-up 2, bar this wall pop 2. Sorry. So we only ever do this wall pop 2. Which should hopefully mean that we can actually probably just test on 1. So let's see here. Jump in here. That's wall pop 3, not wall pop 2, but okay. This is wall pop 2. Wall pop 2 is the one I did, right? Yeah, what the hell? Anyway. So hopefully if we get rid of this. Now, when the montage blends out, so 0.1 seconds away, then everything should be set to whatever it needs to be set to. Let's see. Close the tab. Cooldown starts, yeah. Nice. That actually works. So on the blend out now, and that's perfect. And now we can have a global, and what's really good about this is that that cooldown time can be linked to this global blend time, which is 0.5 or whatever. But I think really that cooldown time should just be so now it's the montage is blending out. You see, it's blending out at that point, and then the cooldown starts. Once we set to null, that's when the blend out begins. But the blend out is pretty like short. It's pretty, yeah. It's not a very good blend out because the blend out time is pretty short. So we need to definitely need to extend how long the blend out time is, for sure. Yeah, because you see it snaps a bit. So yeah, let's do that now because. Yeah, a 0.1 blend out time is pretty questionable. Let's go like 0. Let's go 0.5 and let's see what happens. Because I'd like that to be it's the exact same blend out time. As it is to blend it to Locomotion, so. Oh, I didn't let go of the. Near perfect blender, actually. Slight thingy on it, but. Better. It's a slight hit, but I get this. But this logic I prefer. We need a cooldown. No, because the only thing is, because it sets it to null, we will need a cooldown. But I think the cooldown really just the max cooldown time just needs to be whatever the blend out time is of this. So while it's cooling, so when it does that, the cooldown time is just going to be whatever. No, it's 0.5, so half a second. Now you can do another jump, but you want to be able to jump before then. So 0.5 seems a bit excessive. I mean, it's because the blender happens pretty. Yeah. What if I said here? In the same frame when we turn it on. So then the blend, I guess the max cooldown time then should hopefully be whatever time the blend out time is. See what happens. Hopefully that is the case, but never be too sure. Let's have a look now. So we should, when the cooldown time pops up, we should hopefully see should be 0.5 still. Yeah. And now if I change this to 0.2, I'm hoping to see that the cooldown time is still 0.2. It's 0.2. So let's see here. It will finish later, but then it should be a blend out of 0.2. And the cooldown time should be 0.2. So we start blending out. Yeah. Yeah, so that's sweet. So the blend out time, the cooldown time, so whilst we're we basically just need to, rather than even have a cooldown timer that we pull, we just have a flag, basically be like, oh, we're blending out of the montage we're playing, basically. So basically, like, no, you can't. It's on cool. You're on cooldown, basically. The route that we don't even need to. The climb cooldown's true. Once we do that, and then we can have. I mean, really, we could just have another delegate that when the montage is fully completed, that's when we're no longer on cooldown. I mean, that really should be how we should do it. The blend, I'm not happy with the. I probably need to play with some parameters though. I'm also not happy with this. Whatever drop down crap that is. I think that is because it might be because which I think if this is the montage that had the annoying, because one of the montages had a really annoying like drop down. I think this might be the montage that had it. Let's try this one. Let's see what happens. Still this. So half a second cooldown time. So the cooldown time should literally just be. That's an awful blend though. Really terrible. That looks okay. See, that's terrible. No, that's awful. It's absolutely awful. And I thought it was actually pretty good. Because it goes to null at whatever point the blend out time is, but see, yeah. So in this case, a standard that's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. So in this case, a standard blend is actually optimal. I mean, that's absolutely perfect. I can't even. Like that is literally. I don't think you get much better than that. I mean, if we're moving and it maintains the momentum so well, like that is literally like, yeah. Okay, so that's perfect. I'm not going to touch this animation ever again. So it seems a standard blend is actually more beneficial in that case. So the cooldown, and you can't, and now our cooldown timer basically is. But I don't think we need a cooldown timer. That's the one thing I think. Because before, basically, if also the blend is really low on this one. Like it was because you had to sort of. Yeah, with this one you can do it pretty quickly after, because the the cooldown time is really short. But that's fine because it's actually in a different. There's no montage playing at that point, so you can go straight to the next one. But if we, so that one's. I don't want to touch this anymore, so that one's good. Let's go to. I like it because we've eliminated this notify, which is really nice to have done. Let's go to Wallpop 3. That's the one we're going to use. So let's see here. I don't think that's going to have a good blend, but we'll see now. Yeah, it's crap. Again, let's see here. Even though I feel like it should have a good blend. We did a standard blend. I mean, we really could. I mean, let's keep initialization and just pump this up to 0. See what the behavior of that is. If it blends smoother. No, see, that's not just not nice. Pretty crap. I mean, it's not terrible, but that is nice though, because one good thing about it is that we can't actually do a run up immediately after. There is a cooldown time, and the cooldown time is perfectly linked now. So we'll never have that crossing over of the so basically we can end the state before I mean, that shouldn't happen, but there's definitely something wrong with the capsule there. I need to. Yeah, so it completely finishes before doing anything else. That's perfect then so far. But I also don't think I need a cooldown. I think it literally just needs to be like, is it blending out? If not, basically, has the montage completed? Then you do it. Then you can like. Hold on here, because if I see here, when the cooldown ideally when the cooldown finishes, montage playing should go to 0. Okay, no, so it goes to 0 beforehand. So it's not about whether or not a montage is playing, it's about whether or not a montage is cooling down. It's blending out. Because I guess technically. What is any montage playing really? I think, yeah, I think we just create 2 delegates. One to hold a flag. One to hold a flag for when to turn it off and to start the climb cooldown, and then on the montage completed delegate. And this is better because then we don't need to. It's not a tick statement. You don't keep checking. Because what's inefficient about this, this is an optimization thing, is that this call gets called every frame when theoretically it doesn't actually matter or don't mean anything. So, whereas a delegate is only called when this event, it's like an event. It only calls when that event happens, which is far more optimized. So yeah, we should really create a delegate for the completion of the montage. And then once that montage is completed, like it's completely finished, like the blend out has finished, then we set the cooldown to false. So yeah, but I'll keep the cooldown set for now, but we can just avoid the whole tick and adding numbers and all that crap by just having a delegate. So yeah, so that's a lot more beneficial, I think. But you have a control. Oh, yeah. Sorry. So we just talk about in line with. What was I doing? Completely forgot what I was doing. So, blend out. Yeah, sorry. What did I change? I've completely lost my train of thought. I go with that stupid montage playing thing. I don't remember what I changed quite, but I'm just gonna rebuild this anyway. Oh, a lot changed. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite remember what I did change. I assume it's something to do with something. So I didn't see a message. I can't wait for this game, man. Skate 4 definitely saw this project. I don't think what's crazy is that Skate 4 has been being made for a couple of years now. I'm pretty sure. I think 3-4 years. It's been in development, something like that. A couple of years, I believe. Well, there's me and Dad have been at this for a year and a bit, just two of us. Couple actually more. Let's yeah, this blend needs to be improved. I think let's try a standard blend. This is quite a big standard blend, but standard blend might be the way going forward. I think coming in inertialization is better, but minus the drop down, it actually is pretty. It's actually alright. Yeah, minus that drop down, which I think is a drop down of the capsule actually. But I need to check. See, there's a little kick out. See, that little kick out is really annoying. There's like a little. 0.05. Curious if a really short blend out, so it plays more of the actual animation. See, he still has that. I mean, if I anticipate if I'm not running, that's actually pretty good. I mean, the blend out time is pretty small. It's not bad, but it's just there is a bit of a freeze. If I go inertialization, pretty slow. I mean, so far standard blend is winning in my eyes. Yeah, that's just absolutely terrible. Yeah, see, standard blend works even with less time. If I did standard blend with 0.5 or 0.4, I mean, really, we should have a consistent time, but that's not bad. I also think see that I think what I think more than anything, what's causing it to look a bit janky is the drop down. What's causing that blend issue is there's a slight drop down, and I think it's because the animation at the point at which we blend out, which is 0.4, so it's 1.7. You see how I think it's like slightly off the ground. Yeah, so here I think it goes up a bit, and then so there's like a little bit of like a drop down as it blends through. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna see something. Just to see. This is probably not good to do, but yeah, do you see there? Now that's gone, but again, it's these animation stuff. So like now there is no jankiness in that sense. It's just a blend. I mean, let's feel a bit. I mean, that's perfect. One thing that is to note as well, though, is if you see that the Euclidean distance of them two is actually massively different. So the actual blend out is going to be bad regardless, because the end of this animation, he's walking off. You know, he doesn't want to sprint off, whereas I'm going into the sprint locomotion state, the jog locomotion state. So, like, if I walk off, yeah, I mean, that's perfect. So really, it is just a case of, yeah, the coverage again. And you see that blend now is just spot on. So if you come out at the right speed, it's good, but that's a coverage thing. It's because the end of the animation doesn't cover what I want to do. So if we have more animations where it's like you come out at different speeds, so yeah, I guess with the matching, you need to consider exit speed or general speed. I think just general speed of the animation. I just need faster ones, I think, personally, that come out into like a run. So that because if I'm going too fast in there, the speed is quite off. Whereas if I go in correctly, like something like that, it's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, that's terrible. So yeah, let's I think that's alright. So I think for all of these run-ups, these wall pops, sorry, we can And yeah, and it seems like standard blend is the winner. No, this is what we're working on at the moment. Let's try and get it ready for you guys as soon as possible. Yeah, it looked pretty good. It's absolutely spot on, to be honest. I think I could even have a bit more of a blend there. Maybe like a 0.2. Or 0.5. No. 0.3, see how I feel. We'll see what happens there. It's good. I mean, in terms of the body, it's good. I think it's just the hands just kind of get left behind. And that's because of the blend. About 0.2. See, that again is, I think that's some bone deformation. You see, the bone behaves really weirdly there. It sort of it gets left behind a bit. Like there's no IK going. The right hand is fine. The left hand, however, not quite so, not so much. And that's all right. For what is a pretty crappy animation in terms of like, there's a lot of problems with it. Yeah, it's just that left hand that gets left behind. Okay. It's hands IK. Well, the thing is, there is no at the point of that happening, there is. I guess I could just have it finish earlier, you know. Oh yeah, that's gone. Yeah, see, what's weird is the right hand behaves really. I mean, let's hypothetically just say there's no IK on this left hand. At this point here, so at this point there's no IK. See, it still happens. It still like does it. So there's no IK on it. The bone still breaks. And I think it's because of the blend. You see, it doesn't really do that. It's because of the and if I just turn off the IKs. Not even turn off the IK. Turn off the left-hand IK. So there's no left hand shouldn't do any IK whatsoever. See, it still does it. So even without any IK on that left hand, it still has the problem. So I do think it is a case of that blend. Like, I think what it's oh my lord! Don't do this. I didn't even see that there. It's much better actually. It's smoother, but that left hand is still getting left behind a little bit. It's smoother for sure. Yeah, it's like a little fuzzy bit. Try. What if I made this really long? So it starts blending out very early in the animation cycle. Yeah, it doesn't actually finish the warping, which makes sense because the warp happens. Where is that hand going? That actually looks pretty good. I still think it's a bit much to miss. Out of curiosity, I did initialization here. How would that behave? Just out of curiosity. Terribly, Jesus. What if I did a standard blend, but drop the time back down to like 0? Doesn't take as long to do that. Okay, that's better. I mean, I think I can probably fix it with some bone constraints, quite frankly. Constraints in the IK rig might be able to fix a lot of the problems. Same, it's the exact same performances with that, with it or without. Because at that point in time, there is no IK on acting on. I mean, these actually behaves pretty well now with the blend settings I have. I think it's back up. It'll behave the same, but just have IK now. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's a little bit of deformity, I think it's probably because I think even though I think it might be the IK rig yeah, I think even though I think because the IK rig is still active even whilst it's blending out, like that is pretty spot on actually. I think if I was to improve the yeah, just improve the burn settings. It transitions slower. Anything else? Let me see. What if I did this? Like half, 20th of a second blend. Weird, like if it finishes how the animation wants to finish it, which makes obviously sense. The blend is really nice. There is, but it's pretty. It's pretty. We've climbed down. I'm not very happy with it. Re-enable these. See how they behave. Like that, did you see me? So initially I thought it was the hand IK, but that just blends out so perfectly. It might just be the animation not really liking the blend out. It does have a pretty distinct blending out, like that flicking of the arm backwards is pretty. That is just so perfect. You like that literally you would have thought that's one animation. That it's so perfect. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's actually the animation. So it flicks out, and then that deformity you're seeing is it's in that split second where it tries to translate the two, it goes from here to there, whereas this is a much, because this is such a bit of a wild angle for the left arm. Yeah, I think that's what's causing that. It needs way more blend in time. It looks pretty good. Yeah, that actually looks really good. Those animations looked really good. Let's go through it, just tweak some of the blending times. Does Runup 004? Yeah, it does. So it doesn't do some of that. Let me. I can't lie, that's really good. That's actually really, wow. For the first time, I'm actually like, yeah, that looks really good. Like, I can't be the only one that thinks that. That looks really good. Like, wow. That actually looks really good. Wow, I'm very surprised. Oh, see there. That number 2. See there again. See when the Wallpop 2 is not very good. Okay, I need to improve that. Yeah, Wallpop 2, I need to improve that massively. Wallpop 3 is the best one by far. Wallpop 2. Wallpop 2 is terrible. Oh my god, I'm pissing myself off. I don't know why I do this all the time. Just do this. Okay, yeah, so there's definition with Wallpop 2. It's been causing me issues all day, man. So first of all, I also think we could jump later. Then we can have a 0.5 blend in. Nice. And then, oh, it's because we still use inertialization, so we want a standard 0.2. Hold on, I missed the bit that I need to be checking. So does it drop down or something? What is it that it does? Oh, so that's okay. So that's what's causing the crappy blend. Oh, I see. It's because when the motion warping ends, so it's at its location, it's too high. So that means we need to do some adjustment, because that's the one thing that we need to. That's the main thing, basically. It's like when the motion warping ends, whatever height it's on, it's then gonna stay there until, because it's still flying, until it goes back to walking, and that's when it's gonna drop. So when the motion warping ends, we need the height, no matter what, to be 0. To be on the, it needs to be on the floor. Really, it should always just be on the floor, but the issue is the foot is it's gonna go into the ground. It won't have that annoying drop down, but the foot is gonna go into the ground at some point. does it. Wow. That still does it. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, we come. That's a good. Let's see what happens. I hate this wall pop, to be honest. This just sucks. This one has caused me so much grief. I see the blend of that is so much nicer. I see that now the blend's perfect. See, this is what I'm saying. If all the animations were just perfect, it just wouldn't. None of this would be an issue. I wouldn't have to fiddle so much with these blends. Like that is just absolutely spot on. Like the blend in and out on that is literally perfect. Obviously, the issue is I think just so that's like that. Get a little bit sooner too. That's perfect, but I mean, it sort of looks like, yeah, you're placing it. It's just, nah, it just sucks. It just does suck. I hate it. Just not happy with it at all. Like, what is. Get rid of it. Bit in there in case we find our way to fix the animations, but it's just not. It's not being used. This wallpop one is just absolutely not a single thing wrong with this one. Yeah, this is the best animation I've ever done to see. I even think we can have even a bigger blend in. Yeah, we can have a massive blend in to this. Yeah, because it's like a 0.05 level. So if I do like a 0.5 inertialization into this. Thing is, there's not much momentum. It's actually, you're actually killing momentum going into it, so. Oh wow, hold on. Looks like you do. I mean, some of these, okay, obviously really unrealistic heights. You're never going to be doing this animation for that. Some of these look quite nice. Hold on. I really like that actually. Hold on, because it looks like you do a little jump. Like you sort of take a step then jump. Do you know what I mean? So if I slow it down here. So that height's even still not optimal. The ukulele is massive on that. But something like this, which should have a smaller, so a smaller ukulele distance. It's quite nice because it looks like you do a little hop, and then you go. Although I think it's just excessive, to be honest. I mean, the initialization on that is alright. Maybe like 0.3. It just doesn't need a lot, quite frankly. Pretty spot on, to be fair. I'll live with this. Okay, okay. I'm happy with these for now. These three, I'm actually very happy with. You go away, Wallpop 2, you're the devil. Wallpop 3, and Wallpop 3. I need to make sure these values are correct, because I don't think they are, quite frankly. So. What was that? Wallpop 4? Of course it was. Crappy thing. It's the worst one, that one. Off the edge. Somehow dialed it out like it was nothing. See, Wallpop 4 is the only other one that's causing me much problems. And for some annoying reason, it keeps on getting goddamn cold. It's not terrible, but it's just not as good as the other one. Why doesn't Wallpop 3 get cold, man? Wallpop 3 is beautiful. It's the best one. Because if you do it further away, that's faster and more high. Hey, what if hypothetically I just did that? Screw it. I don't care. Well, they look like the exact same Wallpop anyways. I don't even notice the difference. Oh, it's not as good height-wise, to be honest. See, Wallpop 3 is really, if you're far away from something, then it's pretty alright, but... Oh, it makes sense, to be fair, because the optimal distance of Wallpop 3... It's actually much further than what it actually is. Yeah, because look, the max distance you can be away from the wall is like 250, whereas Wallpop 3 from the object is like 340, 260. I guess if it's up actually, yeah, that's max forward distance. Anyway. Oh, whoa, hold on. It's because Wallpop 3 compared to Wallpop 4. It's a bit slower. That's why. I mean, if I walked in like this and did Wallpop 1, really? And Wallpop 4? Look, why does it not want to ever do the best Wallpop? That was actually alright, screw it. It's because they're way too similar in values, I think. I think rather than this one, let's just do Wallpop 3. I'll cover it. taking the same two. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Maybe I need to have the height way more on it. I don't know. Who knows? I need to recompute the values anyway. They're a bit off, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna check this in. I'm semi-happy with this. Semi-happy with this. I think the next thing I need to do is important fixes, I think. Or some more important fixes, checked it in. And then now, let's go about optimizing that cooldown thing, because I don't think we need it. To be honest. Oh, I need to do a bit. So the run up actually what I wanted to do. Perfectly fine. So the run up, the delegate I use is indeed the blending out. Same needs to be for the drop down and the climb up. What? Yes, great, well. I don't know if I want to keep the flag on that thing. So basically, like, it means that you have to release. So the flag I have basically means you have to release the button to then and then press it again, rather than just hold it and you just do loads of climbing. I think so. I think rather than you guys just holding it, I think you have to press it to climb each time, or do the next stage. You have to at least release it before pressing it again, because otherwise it's just too easy. I think it needs to be some, like, if you forget, you'll. No, we'll discuss it anyway. We'll see whatever generates the most flow. But I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Nice PC. Thank you, Angela. It's alright. I need more fans. I need like 3 top fans and 1 more bottom fan. And then it's not liquid cooled, but the wires look cool. I need 2 more RAM sticks, much bigger NVMe drive, some more storage, and yeah, then it should start to come together nicely. I'll have a bit of a mess. What am I doing now? Doing this for all the other stuff. So it's on blend out and on whatever you would call it. Lord. Lordy Lord, Lord, Lord. I'm tired. What's up early, dude? But the only thing I really need to do is this and then change. Let me just copy this, please. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, well, this is the one I already did. Let me do this one. Thanks, Paradoxy. Hope you're well. Should have been if you're heading off. Thanks for joining. I don't know if you're just coming in or if you're heading off, but yeah, thanks anyways. I'll catch you in a bit if you're going. If not, we'll be up for another couple hours. It's been two hours already. See, when you're struggling, time flies. When things are hard, that's when the time goes really quickly because you're like spending a lot of time doing crap. Why is it still called drop-off montage out here? Professional and montage. I don't want to. So drop off, done your thing. Climb up, start, and yeah, that's done. Let's drop down. That's not done. Oh yeah, I changed them all already for them. Blend out, blend out, blend out. 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 Blend out, blend out. Blend out. Beautiful. No, they should all do that. Let's rerun this, check it still works. Fingers crossed. Bloomwood can also when it goes back into collision active mode and the capture is colliding again. Ah. This collision is not being active, it's collision active. Ooh. You don't re-enable the collisions ever. Why would you choose the animations? Where are you going? As you do. Do not really able to get it. Oh, it's quite hard because I've got it here. I've got a little bit of a montage thing. Miss me. Ooh, vocals. Of course it doesn't work. No. Trace. Please, Trace. I need it. No. Clearly does. Oh, hold on. Yeah, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Right at the end of no, keep it. That is just music, by the way. I'm so he asked me to try something. Some speed then. There we go. I think we found the culprit. Let's see here. Is he gonna do it? Is the bones gonna deform weirdly? Oh, it doesn't. I mean, it does the blend, but it doesn't really look weird. No, it still does it. Okay, it still does it. What if? Hypothetically. Did this. And voila. Lordy, Lord. I need to check these as well. I changed everything to on blend out. Now all the run-ups I need to change as well. Yep. I knew he's gonna have some problems. Well, really, we should start this one. One step at a time. Why are you being like this? Of course you have to be annoying. Of course you have to be annoying, don't you? So I woke up this morning and say, yeah, I'm feeling like I'm being way too high. Why would you have to be annoying? Of course the other ones all suck. What does run up takeoff do exactly? This is completely useless. Don't piss me off. Yeah, I mean the Wallpop stuff I'm expecting. I mean this I can have all the time in the world to blend in, then no, can't I? I actually have about a second. What a standard blend. That's so much nicer. Like wow. It's slow. It's slow. You know what I'm saying? It's slow. Only because the hanging idle is so different to what that ends in as well. That ends with 2 feet up, so you literally have to move the leg up, whereas it should really end in the same position. Like it should end like this, but instead it ends like this. That blend's pretty clutch, I won't lie to you. This one's more a dose. Huh. What? Very quick. It's because the idle just sucks. It's just terrible. Okay, it's just terrible. Oh, that would have been a beautiful transition. Not good. Not bad, but it's not good. Do it for now. Need it to end all in the same. Near enough. There is a thing here. At least it does it. Oh my. That is rapid. What the? What in the actual? Such a quick. I think you're not jumping very high on this one. Must be one where you jump quite low. Oh yeah, that's right. Come see, come sir. 0.1. I mean, if I do this massage, what's this? God, that's terrible. It's because it ends nowhere near the idle. That's why. It ends like crouched. Whereas the actual animation then has to do this weird push off to the side in a fairly short amount of time. And that's why. It's not even a problem with the blend stuff. It's really just, I just don't have enough between here, the landing, and actually being into the idle. What was like, and the idle animate, I need a better idle. I think I'll fix all of these problems. Do this last one and then. This last one, then I think get a better. Same thing. Oh my, you can have as much blend time as you want here. Jesus. 0.5. Please. We'll do that. Maybe not. That is actually how the animation is. And it's meant to be done really close. It's meant to be done like when you're like. Also, did I rebuild this? I didn't. What you look like? So I was like, why is it colliding like no tomorrow? Where are you going? Excuse me. Where are you off to then? Why are you... What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Excuse me. Why exactly are you doing that? That is not just exclusively you problem. I'm not gonna be happy. God damn it. Why is it doing that? Oh. 'Cause I'm an idiot. That needs to be inside of there. Derp. Derpy derp derp. It said the walking so it's falling down. That's probably why the other one was working as well. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's rapid. That blend out was tragic as well. That's alright. I need more coverage, I think. I really do need more coverage. Bring back all of them back into the fold. I think he's all done now. But now, I still don't like them, but tomorrow I might just go through and do all these animations again. Because why not? Let me see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do sun, but I don't know what that sun was gonna do. What's I gonna do, bro? I'm gonna do something. Something. Really cool. Like really cool. I feel like as well. Some of the like this run up here should really come into fold for more. Like I feel like it needs to be like let's just think that logic through. Some of these filtering logic I need to think more. How we filter which ones we pick. No, it's not really run up case. Now we've got to do the oh wow. No, I don't like that. That needs to go as well. If I do only have one, I mean that climb down just sucks completely. Oh my, perfection. What? It's almost like if you don't give it time to get to the idle state. Nah, I don't know about you guys. Yeah, if you just go straight between them, it's actually quite good. Like if I just do this, let's go. Minus that. You're blending out so crap, run up to. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this to me today? Nah, run up to, you're pissing me off today. Climb down, yeah, you're sorted. Go away. You go away. Out of my life now. You're not sorted, that's the thing, but oh no, it's run up 2 is not blending out badly, it's the climb up. This is blending out badly. This crap. Yes, the Wallpop finished. That's sucky. Let's do that now. Oh, go away, you. Go away, you as well. It's this one that sucks terribly. Stamp. That could. Oh, I'm so stupid. This whole time I thought it was the problem with the run-ups. It was the problem with this. This is what they all finish. They all finish like this, and that's why whenever you try and move off quickly, they suck because none of them have a. There's never a finish that's like preserve speed. Well, all the Wallpop ones suck terribly. So like, if you want to move forward, it's just bad. None of these actually preserve the speed. No, he's standing dead straight. That makes a lot of sense now. The more you know. The more you know. How many seconds can I get here out of this? There's 0.5 is about the end. Let's do a standard blend to see what. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, god damn it. It's so beautiful now. That's not bad, people. Now, if we try and do a bit, if we try and run off at speed, try and sprint off, I'll take it. Let's do this, make controls, save everything. Save everything, please. Alright, so let me just play around a little bit. Let's just try different things. That's alright. The less time you spend in that idle, the better. See, that idle just sucks. If I get a bit of speed going. Oh, it's been 2.5 hours, but we've gotten there, gotten to an okay point. I still haven't even fixed the thing that was meant to be fixing today. So what I need to do is, before I forget, because I messed up there, when oh no, I do it. Oh, cool. Well then, this can probably just be encapsulated. That's how you get a smooth one. You gotta Wallpop 4. You're pissing me off today, man. You just start playing ball. See, if you just bypass that, it's actually pretty good. But I could just have it all as one long animation because I do split it up. That means that gets rid of the whole like middle section. We did discuss, we actually did want to have like a double bit, like it actually takes, like if you do a run up, like if you're not moving at speed, it takes more control, like input to be able to actually climb up the wall. I think it's correct, because otherwise it's just, climbing is just the same as every other game. Like that, yeah, if you're moving quick enough, but if you're not, then it takes, yeah, because then it's all about preserving your speed, and then you have to pay more attention to it. It's more difficult to control, but if you can manage it. Yeah, he didn't have much time to gain speed, so he couldn't really do that. So sometimes it's more beneficial to oh my god, hold on a minute, hold on. Did that fix what I wanted to fix? The drop down, but I think the drop down fixed what I wanted it to fix. No, drop off, sorry. What happens in finish drop off? I think this can go. I'm gonna go see what happens. That's because I don't do any of this stuff, do I? And you can have, I can have all the blend in and all the blend out time in the world. 0.5 blend in. What is this animation? Second blend in. That makes no sense. 0.5 blend in. 1 second blend out. Why not? Alright, let's try this. I hate the drop down so much. But well, oh, why would you use such a thing? Rebuild this. Let's see what it's saying. Ah, you know what? Actually, that's the issue. The problem with having too big of a blend, it goes straight to falling way too quickly. It's got like a 0.5. Like, I really only want it falling there. 1, so 0.0. Sucks. Oh, it's actually because we're using initialization. That might be why. That might be why. See, now, after playing it, I know the quickest way to do all the climb ups. See, you gotta release it and then press it straight away. Let's see here. That's actually perfect. Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. When I bought that Aston Martin, y'all thought it was ready. I'm going crazy. It's up a little bit. Make it a little bit crazy. Let's see what happens when it's not the best run up, but drop off the edge here. Drop off. We blend nicely into forward. Oh, that was miserable. Well then, it does go into the falling state and like the normal falling state. So if I do it like off here, yeah, as you do. It's so bad. Oh, why did? Why doesn't it? I want to force falling. Yeah, I want to do that no matter what. I think I'll just do the set, like, set falling. Elegant as ever. Yeah, let's just do like a little flag. It's just like set it falling. Let's just get a board manager. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Also, hypothetically, what if I did this? I want to add like a little slowdown when you do climb. So before I do that, it's like when it does this, it does something like that. I mean, just to make it cooler. So when you're running, it does like as you climb up, it does this. Just like a brief second or so. It's gonna kill flow. I don't think I should bring all these in. Cool. There we go with the player manager, folder manager. Cool. Oh, you got to bring in all the other ones as well. God's sake. Great. Just great. You bought the early access. Where do I download it at? So let me give you. I'll send in chat a link to the Discord group. 2 seconds. You're welcome. It should be a bit of an explanation. You just have to send through your uh yeah, send through your so there's a link to the Discord there. If you send through your, you should get a code or whatnot, or something like that. If you send that through to the bot, that should sort all that out. And then yeah, then it's on the demo drive. The current version that's available is 0.09. You should have access to all the ones. Um, I'll be honest, between me and you, 0.09, I don't really like it. 0.10, that's gonna be the creme de la creme, which is what I'm working on now. So that should be coming in the next couple days. I think I can hurry out. But yeah, play through, see the progression we made so far. Been a bit of a complete overhaul, so that's why this one has been so long since the last one. I'm not too sure myself. I've never done it myself. In here, oh, quite a few people joined. Ah, so exotic is in. Um, oh yeah. So if you look in the if you look in the FAQ, Raj put up a basically how to do everything. So that should tell you how to do it all. Let me know if you have any more, if you have any issues, Exotic. Struggling. Okay, this is a bit annoying as well because we should really make it simple as possible. So what are you struggling with? Which bit are you struggling with? So which bit is that? It's certain, you trying to find the transaction ID, or what's the bit that you're struggling with? Um, yeah, if you check your email, there should be some instructions. If not, I've not done this myself, to be honest. I don't know what the email looks like, but hopefully it's pretty straightforward. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, cool. Okay. Undeclared identity. I'm guessing we get the same problem. I'm guessing it does this somewhere. Don't do it nowhere. Oh, it's got like a almost pointedness thing. Yeah, I think I will use some help on this, Dada. I have no clue. But yeah, this is just very long and tedious, it seems. Hello, sec.
There we go. Yeah, that's a bit of a bugger because basically those are supposed supposed to be singleton. So, well, not really singleton, but basically they're supposed to be unique. So basically, are you trying to having two folding managers in one in the locomotion and one in the climbing state?
No,
In
yeah,
the
because
climbing,
basically what I want to do is I literally just want to trigger the falling when I drop off.
yeah. I show you. Trigger the falling. Okay. If you check in the stuff, even if it doesn't work, I'll quickly share my screen and I'll show you. Um, yeah, I'll show you how to do it.
Okay, because I mean all the blueprint stuff worked, and it minus, I mean, if going back to where it was before, minus that the stuff I just changed now, like the actual minus the constructor stuff, it works fine.
Yeah.
So let me
No.
check this in.
Yeah, I'll show you basically because that was always a little bit of a brain fart, to be honest. It was like Unreal is um constantly like gets in the way of writing proper code basically. But yeah, just check this stuff in and I'll basically show you. I'm gonna remove all of those dependencies because um we have the functor objects that we can use, and it's the right thing to do anyway. So yeah, it's gonna be good.
Sweet, it's checked in. I shall share your
Uh,
screen now.
Let me grab it. Okay, yeah, got it. So let me share my screen.
As a professional coder who's been to a storage jam, I am freaking out right now. Hey, Ninja.
Wow,
How are you?
nice one. Nice one. Right, share my screen. Basically, so I expect this will not compile, right? It will just throw the link in error, right?
Is it freaking out in a good way or like a bad way? Who knows? What's that? I'm just gonna put my headphones in. And they are downstairs. So I'm gonna let you guys watch Dado code for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab my thing. Is this transition gonna do what I wanted to do? That transition did not do what I wanted it to do, so I will just be right back. a connection.
Okay, so basically, I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna make a build, and I'm gonna get rid of all of those dependencies because I show you how I want to do it. Basically, in the human character, okay, we got so this is the class that we use in the player BP, which is an A character from Unreal. We have all these unique pointers, which are basically effectively sort of like singleton form of
So
all of
so it
our
can only be
manager,
one of them, yeah.
which means that we only have to we need to only have one because
Yeah,
of each, and we we can have two. Now
I see.
the what is this thing? Camera manager, uh, camera manager. Right.
Sorry.
So
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can hear you nicely.
okay, camera manager. So this needs to be initialized properly with the. I'm just gonna make it compile for now, and then and so is in it. Instead of a ragdoll manager, control manager, and then I'm gonna go and remove all of them. Ragdoll manager, actually, the manager get just the pointer. Control manager, just get. So like this get here is how you get like the pointer from the unique pointer. Ragdoll control camera manager. Get. Jet manager get. And basically, the reason I'm using this T factor here is just this is my template class to avoid having get and set accessors. I never really like them. So in this way, like this is just this we don't expose publicly a single variable, which is a very bad idea, but it's just encapsulated in this class effectively. So
Oh
that's it.
yeah,
But
I did some I did some work on functors. I try and do like some programming every evening or once a day, just like learning something new basically.
oh no,
Functors was the other day. Although I think I need to go over it because it's quite I don't know the way they went through it was quite confusing, but because I'd gone through it before, but I was like, I'll go through it again. And like I get why you'd use it, but
yeah. So basically, this is just like calling a function. Well, okay. So I think this should now link, and but then what I really want to do is basically I want to remove all of the things that I just wrote, and because basically the every manager has got a pointer of I got a pointer of this, which is a human character. So every manager can access every other manager effectively. So we don't need a dependency. The reason why I did the dependency in the first place is because I wanted to have an order. I wanted to have like not just an order, but like a dependency list of like the uh, the camera manager depends from like the control manager. So
yeah.
like the I wanted to have this. It's a little bit of like dependency injection idea, but then I realized that for most of the cases we have double like double dependencies. You know, like when something depends on something else and does something else depend on um you know the thing they
Yeah.
depends from. So I thought, well, it's never gonna work because it's a bit too generic. Um, so basically now that it build, what I want to do is I wanted to get rid of all of them. Well, first I need to see if they work. If I didn't do anything weird. Once we make sure they works, uh, I'm gonna quickly remove all of them and basically substitute the calls to the managers to a human character like arrow manager factor, and
Mm.
effectively it's going to be exactly the same thing. It's just with um, um, one more level of indirection, which is
Okay,
going
cool.
through the character, a human character. But at that level, it doesn't really matter performance-wise. It's just completely um yeah, not noticeable anyway. Right, let me see. Okay, we go. Okay, this works, right? Okay, I got the start of
What are the
uh
dashboards?
what's the name of a dashboard, but I'll show you later like the problem that we have with the dashboard. It's yeah. Uh, anyway, right, so that works. So right, quickly we're gonna get a million errors, but basically I want to do this. I want to get rid of all of the dependencies here. This is gonna take maybe I don't know like 10 minutes just to get rid of all of them. So I'm gonna go one by one and say I only want the dependency on the character owner. I don't want any of the managers because the managers, as we say, they're already exposed
Yeah.
in the character.
And so accessing
And
all the managers will just be done through the character owner.
exactly. Um, and by the way, like if you have any public thing, just don't use variable. Like if you have like this public, just use functors, like we did for the managers. Actually, this is all. Yeah. But anyway, um, so you wanted to to do this basically, right? Fully manager is falling through,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, we need to get. I think the correct thing is calling start falling rather
Yeah,
than this.
whatever. Yeah, the start falling one. Yeah, I did just wanted
Anyway,
to see if I could.
let's get this thing sorted. Oh, come on, don't crash on me. No. So, right, can we manage it? Right, remove everything here. Basically, just do this. Well, I think I deleted a bit too much. Oh no, okay, yeah. Okay, right, so it's good. I can character owner. Right, okay. Just complain about probably it can be hmm, it can't really be explained. Global delta time.
Oh yeah, so I do like a private float for that. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, private
Just
floats.
going through just
Yeah, no, you're right.
one. Okay, this is not very important. Okay, so basically this one is done. Then let's go through the other ones. Camera manager. Okay, just look at. Get rid of this. Of course, we will need to fix. Oh, don't even use it. Ah, that's easy so far. I mean, it won't be. It's gonna be okay. Volume Ragdoll Manager. Okay, Trace Manager. Trace Manager, Ragdoll Manager. Surely this must use it. No, that's interesting. Okay, the Locomotion Manager would be quite messy, a bit too bad. Is that not used? Oh. So just gonna do it later because I don't know. That's cool. Right. Trace Manager. Okay, Jump Manager and Locomotion Manager. Which in fact, we need to we need to we need to get the Foley Manager out of the Locomotion Manager. We do later though. Just let's make this work first. Jump Manager. That's a big list. So let's see what's the damage here. This. Okay. It should be interesting. It should be quite a lot of what is it? Nothing? Right. Well, it turns out that we didn't really use anything of that. So now this one's gonna be messy. That's gonna be messy for sure. You're gonna need the Foley Manager here for now, because I want to build the first. Why is not giving me any? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I must be millions of errors. I mean, also, I had implemented a message bus. So you can actually, like, when you want to do something like start the folding, for example, that is a perfect example that it should be just a message, just an event sent. A little bit like in the blueprint when you have the events. So yeah, we have this message bus, which again is part of the human character, and you can send event. Having said that, why? I don't. So we weren't really using any of them. So well, okay, let's see if this works. I'm gonna check in two things, and then I'm gonna give you the Foley Manager so you can call it.
Cool.
You can call it. I'm quite surprised it didn't have. Quite surprised we didn't have any any errors.
No, it's never normally the case, is it?
Yeah, I thought. Which, in a way, is good because it means that our code was very good.
Both our code is written so perfectly. It's like I can't fault it. Guarantee
Yeah.
like it doesn't even work now.
Yeah. What is this thing? Jump Manager. Good, see? It doesn't even work. Score Manager. Do we still have Score Manager?
Score Manager. I totally forgot about that thing.
Yeah, it's like, and by the way, it's even wrong. So what is this thing? Oh, okay, right. So this was actually a private member. Oops. This was yes. Ah, shit. What? Like, why does it? Whoa, 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 1 sec. That is sus. Let, wha- ah, damn. Did I miss some crucial? Ah, this is why we didn't. Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, like it's very strange that we don't have any arrows.
Why is
Ah,
nothing breaking?
I need to go through all of them now. Ah, shit, forgot. Alright, jump manager. Let's remove. Yeah, but I need to put it back to score manager now. That's annoying. Uh, we're not even using it, right?
We literally are not using
Um,
it. we,
yeah, we should get rid of that because I'm pretty sure this is. Well, yeah, let's not deviate a bit too much. Okay, I'm just gonna get up. Let's see what score manager. What's that? Initialize. Uh, oh, oh, score manager is that? Oh no, no, that's okay. Score manager is in fact part of human character. Yeah, score manager. Okay, that's good. Okay, uh, so we need to change control manager. What are the dependencies? Nothing. Um, Folder manager, no dependencies. It actually has. Okay, but folder manager, I'm gonna leave it. Engineering manager, we didn't change. Trace manager, okay. All right, trace manager. Ragdoll manager, ragdoll manager. Hasn't got okay, right. So let's know about jump manager. What is the locomotion manager? Uh, are you using the ragdoll manager and the control manager in the climbing manager?
I'm not. No, I don't know why I did. It's because I had to Adam when I was doing this the other way. I was like, oh god, I'll just keep it consistent while I use it, but do not use that crap.
Yeah.
Do you use that crap? As if insulting your code. Like, I don't use that rubbish.
All right, now the real errors will begin.
Now the problems
Okay,
that we there we go.
okay. That's, I mean, that's good news in a way because I thought, what the hell? Locomotion manager. Foley manager. So yeah. So we need to do this. Again, we're gonna remove this, but I wonder if there is a. Okay, no, just uh, let's see. Test manager. Uh, ambient. So yeah, you see what I'm doing basically replacing every manager with this character.
You still do volts in 00. No, no, 009. We're with our first like really crappy basic implementation of the climbing system. But 0.10, you're going to be able to do volts. Yeah, that's what we're working on now. So hopefully, in the next coming days, that's up to you guys. You can do volts and all that.
Done. What?
Again, like 0.0009 is compared to 0.1 is pretty much a complete overhaul, to be honest. Um, so much difference, to be honest. It's crazy. But yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. So this is done. Locomotion manager should build. Then what the hell is here? Locomotion manager done. Jump manager. Uh, uh, Score manager becomes this. Okay, there's only one. Race manager. Okay, so right, I could do like globally, but I just too nervous about that. I just don't want to. Alright, what's the next one? Right, it's not like yet. Alright, yeah. Alright, so it's done. So jump, locomotion. What else? Only these two? Only? Never. Yeah, 009 um was a bad version, to be honest. Oh
Yeah.
damn.
I agree.
As wasn't very good idea. That's quite hilarious. No, what is that? Ah, damn. I was like, all right. Mm, mm, all right. It's not like that much. Okay. All right. Yeah, with a bit of tragedy, really. 009. Thought it was like much better than 008, but at the end of the day, for a parkour game, you know,
Yeah.
not
I
having
think it's
more.
just the locomotion was just very off, I think. Um, and the even the climbing too. It's just all yeah. Just it was. What's weird is that it was one of those ones where we needed to do it to get to where we are now, but it was like it's that middle ground. It's almost like when you have like stages. It was the stage in which you don't necessarily want everyone to see. Like, oh, you're just starting to get the logic of the climbing. You just, but you also were also like, but like I don't regret it because I feel like I mean, in this process, we're gonna have many more versions that are gonna be like, oh, that's so bad. Oh, this is terrible. Um,
Yeah.
but that's part of it. I guess. Like, yeah,
What did we miss? We missed I missed camera manager. Oh, I how did we miss? No. Is it? Can we get it in a way that it's that it will fail to compile right now? Okay, so this. Okay, this should be okay. Let's just do some more proper stuff. So we changed.
right, FM. Is there any way to turn off Ragdoll 009? I don't think so. I don't think so. Um, yeah. Again, like 009 was not our pride and joy. This latest one. Um, I think in 009 it's left trigger. You hold that to climb, and that should do some climbing. Yeah, it is left trigger. Um, I hate 009. I hate the climbing on it as well. So bad. That's why I really want to give you guys this version soon. It's just a lot better to play, to be honest.
I was thinking that you know, I don't like giving like temporary, releasing temporary stuff, but
Yeah,
I think that we are quite far from having sort of like stable enough version to give to the backer. So I'm thinking that, but I'm thinking about just releasing something anyway. I'm thinking about like a week of 010, like we start releasing 010 almost like quietly, and for a week we just fix everything. So
yeah, over a period of
maybe
time.
just an approach.
Because I mean,
Right.
compared like 0 was 9, it's been like a month and a bit now between. I mean, in a month, the progress has been pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, just a month and something. Yeah. Or is it 2 months?
I don't even know at this point.
What the hell is he doing there? What? Uh, I think the code is working. I think there's just some.
That's
uh,
so good though.
yeah, I love when he completely misses
Just the front flip.
the dive cat pass, diving. I will see why I can never climb on
That
this
I don't that
wall.
wall that is, but then everywhere else completely fine.
This is that's nice. I was thinking, can we get it? Maybe should we should the climb be on the jump button?
It
Well,
can be
no,
on
the
any.
climb. Sorry, the like the initial wall pop. I'm thinking, um, I don't want to make it look like Assassin's Creed that or Mirror's Edge that you just press a button and it does everything. But
See, so
at the
that's what
same
I'm saying.
time,
Yeah, because like, so now the way I've got it set up now is like the wall pops, or is you just hold the button, whatever. Now to actually transition between those states, so I think you've already figured it out. To be honest, you if you press you have to release and then press again, but it's you get like some the nicest transition when you like release and then press immediately again. But even just having to release and do it again, it's I don't know, it's just more engaging than just holding the button because it just becomes a bit like then you're not
yeah, no,
actually
no,
like
I could
controlling the
totally
character.
agree on that. But if that is still the jumping button, right? I mean,
Yeah,
we have the same mechanics, but binded to the actual jumping in a
yeah,
way.
yeah. No,
Well,
I
not
agree.
jumping. I don't know how many really how comfortable is to uh if even for a pro player it's just to you have 10 fingers but you're really using about four of them, right?
Yeah.
Like efficiently, right? So I don't know. Let me check in this stuff anyway because I'm gonna do two check-ins. One, this is only gonna be code, not data. So two check-ins with uh the okay. This is change. Okay. Okay. Now after this check-in, I'm gonna move the name the folly manager out, and then I can give it back to you. Yeah, actually, we try to call start fall and see if the logic works. So we have the locomotion manager here. Fully
When do you think
manager
zero
will
point
go away.
one will be out? It's really, I tell you what, it's really difficult because it's like I always find it's that weird balance between like keeping you guys, updated and everything, giving you guys versions to play, but also just not giving you shit. And like when you change things and use a lot of things are iterative processes, like the next iteration could just take a lot longer. And like we can't really give you it halfway through the iteration until it's a
Yeah,
stable point. But like it's very unstable for a very long time sometimes. Like it's just how it is. And like we can theoretically rush it and just give it to you, and rush versions, but I just don't see the point. Like, I mean, I would think, like, I hope that you guys would rather wait a couple more weeks and actually get something that you can play and enjoy a bit than we give you a version and like it just breaks. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I think that's because I just don't think we can rush this game. There's too much. Like that. It can be so good if you just take the time to make it so. Um, and like I think, yeah, when we like rehauling the locomotion, like with Dada doing all that, was a long process and it took a lot of time. But like having played this version now, it's so much better. What's crazy is that it can still be better. Like the animations can be. Like that's one thing. Like when you guys play this, the climbing, the locomotion, like all the animations can be improved so much to then improve the blending, the feel, the responsiveness even more. Like the animations are all a bit wonky and janky, to be honest. Um, so improving them will improve everything so much more. Um, but yeah, it's like you can't really, you don't really want to rush it, to be honest. So um, yeah, it's better. This version is a lot better, a lot more fun, a lot more responsive to play. Um, and going forward, I do think, yeah, just don't rush it. When it's stable, give it to you 100%. Like you can guarantee that. Um, but if it's not stable, I don't feel good giving you work that I think sucks. So so sure that I would
yeah.
agree.
There is a very I there is a balance line between
Fine balance, yeah.
yeah, just having something that really doesn't work and something that works good enough to start to test it. Because like 009 effectively it was broken.
Yeah, it
Like
really was.
like the first version. Now we go 009A or B or well, I don't remember what we got, what we get, but like when we release it, like you remember, like the menu didn't even work, and
Yeah,
it was
literally
like
nothing
stuck in
worked.
some weird case. Yeah.
And I think that's what happens when you like that was my fault too, but like, that's what was when you're like pushing for a deadline and like you're pushing, and it's like, oh, we gotta get it out, and then we get it out, and it's like there's still so much, like it's not even stable, because it's like you find bugs like today. I was like, oh, let me do the falling, and I'm only getting to it 4 hours later because as I play, like oh, this needs fixing, this needs fixing. Um, but you overlook a lot of that when you're like, you know what I mean, like yeah, like I don't think it's worth to get out like a week earlier, worth overlooking stuff that should be fixed then and there. Um, yeah, but yeah, like no one in the team. I think everyone in the team is kind of on that consensus. Like, I mean, I think it was like 3 weeks ago. We were like, we need to get out. We need to get out. We were just kind of all just reached a point where it was like, that's just no point if it's not like we kind of were gonna get it out like a week ago with just the locomotion. And I think Jasmina said it, and we were just like, yes. And she said, like just wait till the vaults are done. There's no point in doing it without the vaults because it's just 0 point. You know what I mean? Because then people will just be like, "Where's the vaults?" They'll play for like 5 minutes, but I want vaults now. So yeah,
Yeah,
um,
but this is the
yeah,
first time that I felt like there are some moments in which I felt that the game is starts to become something a little special.
yeah.
it
100%.
it really feels that we are finding that balance that is quite unique. It, I can really feel it.
I think
Um,
as well, sorry, just on top of that, it's like sometimes I'll be doing something and it'll come together. And I think more so than because I'm very well anticipating that a lot of these systems that we're making now are going to change because they're going to get improved. I will approach it slightly differently and stuff will get overhauled again to make it better. And like I'm anticipating that. I know that's going to happen, so I'm not overly like thinking. But for such early stages, like you sort of get like there's moments where you sort of get an idea of what it could be like if you kept improving, and then that is really exciting. Like you said, like there's times in which like the falling, for example, like this, like today, I remember climbing up something, like doing a couple climb ups, wall pops, and then falling off and doing a roll, and I was just like, I've never seen that in a game, like done well, like even done to that standard. I've never seen in the game. Also, to the point in which you get that kind of level of control, or like even like the timing, the roll thing, such a brilliant idea. Um, like I've just never seen that, nor have I felt that kind of flow. And it's like we're such an early stage that it's gonna change and it's gonna improve so much more. But you like you said, it's like you start to feel what it could be if you just do it right, and that's when it gets exciting.
yeah, it's such a nice touch, right?
It's exciting, man. There's definitely like we've definitely got something on our hands here for sure. Like I don't know, maybe we're biased, Dado, but I don't know. I play
Oh
it and I'm
yeah,
just
for
like,
sure. Yes, it's no question
I
about it. No.
I played a lot of games in my life, and there's something about this that just feels good. And then when you get like, you also got to think like, this is imagine then when you get like artists and character and level designers in, and all of them like their stuff starts to come together as well, and then
Yeah.
UI and UX all comes together. It's just gonna like continue adding to it. Like if I'm having fun now, imagine when all the like the characters are like, and that little thing Jasmina mentioned. I'm not telling anyone it yet what's happening because I want it to be a bit of a surprise. But when we discussed the meeting, like if that was that, like when that comes into place and looking at the quality of that, then yeah, should be exciting. Exciting times.
You mean for the what to for the character thing? You mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I think that would be really cool.
yeah. I'm
That'd be
quite
some.
curious to see how they actually do it. So
Me too. I want to know how, and I also want to know how long it takes. And what I really want to know is, are they going to clothe him? oh, I was terrible at this, boys. But yeah, that's what I want to know.
I
See.
think we're almost done. Why there are 5 errors? Yeah. What are the errors? I think all of these are. Yeah, all of these are list. All right. You got one. Yeah, good. Okay. Run up. Run touch. Yeah, that's good. All right. Green tick. Another thing that I always use is like this green tick here. I always make sure that before I check in a file, this is just it runs a C++ preprocessors to static coder analyzer to check the code and blah blah. And
Which
if
is great stuff in
in
there as well.
generally like if there are no problems, the code is pretty solid. Of course, it won't really fix your logical problems, right? But
Yeah.
uh, it's gonna be it's pretty good. I just changed all of them. Why this escaped? I will player input. So okay, how many of this? No, actually, it does fix some of your logical problem. And some of them are also very tricky. Otherwise, what it won't do is like the runtime, the runtime problems. Of course, it won't really help with that, but it's
Yeah.
generally big help.
Yeah.
Why I still got? Oh, I think all of this notify.
So many though.
I've been
I have a
using.
load. I think maybe sometime this week, maybe this weekend, it might be worthwhile really just going through, just cleaning up a load of crap that we did. Like there's a load of like classes and functions I just do not use.
Yeah, I mean for my stuff because it changes so many times. I'm not even using it there. Well, most of them, but some of them I don't know. I think I use one notify. I don't even know if I'm still using any notify to be honest. So let's do. Okay, I think the function that you need to call is start falling. Start falling is the actual trigger. So let me check. Oh right. Let's, uh,
Kites, out of curiosity, how did you find out about the game? You still a fan, or have you seen the stream? What? Just out of curiosity.
okay, I think you know what. I think is falling true is actually correct. I think start falling needs to be private. I think I may change that now.
See, I knew that without even knowing it. Mind reader.
uh,
I'll tell you what I've been surprised about today is weirdly like the YouTube streamers have been doing alright. Well, obviously, it was averaging like it's like 15 viewers quite regularly earlier today.
yeah, but I think
I'm surprised that
I
six
mean
people ran out.
yeah, when I do it with what's the name with Twitch, I always get like 3, 4. You know, sometimes they're like 6. I don't know 8 if I'm really lucky. But um, you know, like on Twitch we got only 200 followers, and here we go 2,000. So um,
Yeah.
uh, I don't know. And I have the feeling that I have the feeling that YouTube is like if you are a professional whatever game streamer whatever, like Twitch is the platform to go, but I think for us
Mm,
YouTube is a lot more
I think
effective.
so.
I don't know, I have the feeling that with YouTube you go more engagement for some reason.
Yeah. I really would, yeah. I think one thing I really like trying to do now, even with the thumbnails and stuff, just like up the quality of everything on YouTube, just like try and make it a bit more, yeah, just nicer. Because I think visually as well, just looking at some of the old stream thumbnails I used to stuff.
Yeah, this is like finished landing. I mean, it's not even used this yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Oh, cool guys.
Wait, you say when you first was the first announced? Wow, that was a long time ago. So you were one of the original backers from Kickstart. Yeah, but what? Okay, yeah, I knew this was phase one. Alright, I think what's the so is in your climbing manager, right? Climbing manager. No, it's falling. There you go. So here, character owner, falling manager is falling true. And then yeah, that's good. You good. Alright, this could be the good build. Yeah, I know what you mean. The first good looking game. I think you know the parkour community is it's not small, but it's not like mainstream yet. So I think whoever attempted before to make a video game, or maybe I don't know, yeah, it's specifically a video game, would have been just you know, kids they wanted, I don't know, they make a mobile game, or yeah, or we have a small team, but you know, I've been doing video games all my life and all the big games as well. So um, I think it was just a coincidence that we got together with the STORROR boys. Because I think nobody else would have done it anyway, and would do anyway. I think this is just a very unique, you know, combination. If I test now, David, the going down, does it work or?
If you click the okay, if you just go to like, the edge or whatnot, and then press the left thumbstick. Ignore that crap animation.
Of the left thumbstick?
Yeah, if you click that.
Oh, click. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, it does. I've got to sort out some blends and whatnot. But yeah, actually,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
only
yeah. We need
animation. Oh god.
yeah. Let's go up for a little bit. We got a very tall one today. Yeah, maybe then. Because here, if I want to run and go down. Oops, no, I just wanted to go. Let's go here. If I wanted to run and climb, I'm a bit uncomfortable with. Oh, no. I wanted to. What is the turn point here? Does it go down straight? Yeah, I think so. Ah, that should do. Right, let's see. They have. Where is it going? All right. We may. Okay. Wow. I think the logic is working, but so basically we may have a problem when you're facing the wall and you're you're climbing down, you're doing in free fall, and the free fall always always does the roll forward, so it will go inside the wall.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
but I'm gonna check in the code because the code is
Yeah,
uh, it's good. But yeah, we need to figure out that bit.
that bit. Yeah, I mean, really, it should be like a. You might not want to roll. Do you mean it might? Because it might just be like you're dropping off a meter, and it's just like, oh, it just land on you. Okay. But again, it's like one of the things like really I need to like the drop downs. I need to add a load of. This is one thing I'm kind of thinking of. Do we push 0.10? Like, because the run ups now they're getting to a point where they're actually pretty decent. Like they got better. Um, like one or two animations are actually quite nice with like the wall pops and whatnot. Um, but yeah, like that this idol is just so crap. That was the
Yeah.
next thing on my list. But I've only managed to do. What have I done on the list today? It's just not as much. I've done that. I've done that. Okay. The next thing on my list is improve the climbing angles. Thumbstick, click, feedback,
The
UI.
it doesn't go down if I press the stick now, right?
Yeah, no. On the when you're on the pop off, you have to finish it. It's because like I don't have
Okay.
an animation to transition nicely, from like pop off to dropping off.
Yeah, some of the
That's
transitions are super cool.
yeah.
I think the one, yeah, like that animation there is got very bizarre. Like it's good until 95%, and then like the last bit is
Yeah, it's like the
it's very good, very good, and then like there.
it's because it lands so much higher than it's such a there's a lot of them actually like really like this is the thing again. It's like I think if I just had like some nicer and more like some nicer animations as well, they just fixed up a couple. It'd be like where like as they're going, the feet are going up and down like throughout the movement, and you're just like what?
Yeah.
And it's just it makes everything so difficult to blend nicely and get the heights and movement right. So I think if we can get that right in terms of the animations themselves, then
I
all this
think
should really
a
come
wall
together.
like this, we need to have not a special case, but we need to have a more contextual ray tracing. Like we need to have
Yeah.
uh,
One thing I
yeah,
want
a
to
lot
add
more
is
faces,
yeah, I mean for
and
me
then maybe
one
using the Toby's animation, right?
so that's the next thing really like the next like step forward is like what do you want to do like given like the environment around you like is it that you want to hop onto it or are you trying to hop over it because like and again I think it's like if you're still moving the stick forward as you go like into the climb I think there's like okay well you want to hop presumably something like that if you're moving very quickly you're going to hop over it you know if you want to hop onto it you need to slow down slightly you know what I mean because then you're going to just hop over it um,
Yeah.
so yeah for me that's really just grabbing some animations and there's some more and as I add that logic the feature vectors will increase so the matching will become a bit more complex but I think that's next this idol god oh
Like
every time
this
someone stays
idol, you know, we can quickly fix. What is the name of the animation for the idol there?
think it's like pop-up idol or something like that. I'm gonna completely. I don't know if it's worth fixing it because I'm gonna completely redo it, get a different one. So
Is this one?
yeah, I believe
So
so.
if we use
It
this
loops, but
guy
I've got
here,
it not. I've got it just not even looping. It just got it static.
okay. So if we use what is the just um and then we adjust the of the pelvis, but we just basically it's just a problem that it does is spine 02. I think it's just spine 01 really. Yeah, like if we do something like what's that, 7? Oh, okay, but it's all a bit wonky anyway.
That's what I mean. Yeah, so there's so many things in it to feel like so many bones and stuff to adjust. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna get a new one.
Yeah.
For me, really, it's just been about getting the logic down, and because I think a lot of the animations need adjusting, quite frankly.
Yeah, I still don't understand. Like, this is a little bit like, look at the shoulder here. Like, what the hell is
It's
going on
just
there?
completely, yeah. That's why I haven't been to like my next task. Well, one of the final tasks I have is like improve the hanging inclined of idols. So I'm gonna find a nicer one than this, and then do any adjustments I need. That's tomorrow's job. First thing I'll do tomorrow, actually, and then do some more blending stuff, and then work on that thumbstick feedback.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
and then
like
really,
the better. Strong.
and then really, I guess I think I want some more run ups.
Yeah. Okay. See, this is.
Oh, this is better already. Yeah.
I'm gonna actually check this stuff in. Just
Yeah.
I cannot see the animation anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna go tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, but actually that tool there, the
Adjust animation trap.
animation tool is very powerful. Like,
Very powerful.
the only slight thing is you need to, which is you only know by trial and error, but you need to know which axis does the, like, you know, the XYZ on the adjust rotation here, the roll pitch and roll, yaw pitch and roll. It doesn't necessarily map on the visual one because of the chain of the bone. So for example, that was the Z rotation, but I knew that it was the, like, I changed the Z on the pelvis, but on the spine, but I knew it was it was actually the pitch. It was like Y here. But if you know that mapping there, you can pretty much fix most of the animation. You know?
Yeah, so I mean that's my plan tomorrow. I mean, whatever animations are being crappy now, I'm gonna try to fix them all tomorrow. So.
I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna give you the all of the Toby's and Josh animation, and they have a lot of those climb ups, like a lot, and most of them are like super good because they are I don't know, they just look good.
Yeah, I think for me, like, because I know there's some of Toby where he goes over the wall that I think I really like. But I think at the moment now, I want it to be like, okay, let's have it so that you can climb on obstacles to get around, to get to higher places and whatnot, and get up and down. And then, well, I've very much, because I made the mistake of doing too much at once. So I was like, okay, let's let you get onto something. Now and then slowly, piece by piece, add to the context of like, okay, what if you want to go over it? Okay, now if you want to climb and then do this on top of it, then yeah. Because before I like now, like my focus has been on the run ups and the wall pops, purely really like the drop downs and all that suck. But I'm like okay with that because I don't want to get too ahead of myself and be like trying to do a million things because that's when problems just occur. But yeah, cool. Yeah, if you check all that in, I'll grab that.
Yeah, and actually, I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna check in my first dashboard anyway. So why not?
Let's do it.
I think it's gonna be, what the hell? I'm the max. I'm sick. I understand. I may have to. What is actually? Oh, wrong. Okay. I need to check on that. All right, that's it. my contribution is done. I'm gonna carry on and doing and converting a million dashboard. Oh yes, I'm doing uh, I'm doing an adjustment that maybe will be good for you. And I'll show you here in the dashboard. Play the dashboard. Well, if you play the real one, there you go. So this is the animation that we have. If you see the way we recorded, unfortunately, it starts from somewhere. It's about 10 centimeters above the ground. And it ends
slopes
below the ground. But that is totally correct because if you remember that wall that we did with Benjamin Max as well.
Yeah, it's below. It was like sloped
that was
to the ground.
Yeah, they had the gap. So, but that is a good test to see if I can correct those animations. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the the parabola of the jump in order to make it going on a
start and finish in the same place.
Yeah, straight line, but a straight plane. And yeah, and then I can possibly move that code for the either climb up. But if you look at this animation that I checked in, I mean, I'm gonna check in more, but is in content animation raw retarget meta human source. Yeah, like this Josh KT1 blah blah blah. I think, for example, the last one, the last bit is when we started doing the climb ups, and I think they are already better to what we have. For example, here we go. You see here. I know it's not very long time, but I don't know, something like this. It could be, and he did lots of them. Like he did a million of this, and Toby as well. But I think the skeleton is better.
Yeah, I mean, really, I'm gonna add loads in. So sort of how I have like all the matching for the. I'm gonna do the matching for them anyway. So I'm gonna grab a load of them. So once I've done the clean up those idols a bit, that's the next task. So going through the rest of the animations and really even for the run ups, I want to just collect as many good ones and make them clean as possible because I also realized that I did probably a bit of a stupid mistake. I'm gonna actually make a note, a middle note. I shall. They want to call that a night.
Indeed, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit until I'm very tired.
Do I do parkour in real life? I do not. I really want to learn. I do really want to learn. A bit heavy probably, but I do want to learn. Yeah, it seems really interesting. I'd love to do it. Definitely. Cool, guys. That is 4.5 hours or so.
Good old stream, 4 hours. That's the way to go.
Yeah,
I think
we'll
we
go
should
again
stream
tomorrow.
pretty much 8 hours a day when we go in full production.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think 100% actually minimum. Because if we are, we'll be in full production, still doing crazy nights.
Yeah,
We're used to it.
probably.
Cool. See you guys.
Well, David,
Cheers
right,
for
I'm
watching.
gonna grab. No, I'm gonna get more. No, actually, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna try
Oh,
you later on.
sorry, Dad. I completely just accidentally disconnected. I went to stop watching. What were you saying?
Oh yeah, no. I was just say I'm just gonna do this like this parabola thing until I'm very tired, and then I'm gonna catch you later on
Okay,
in a
cool.
few hours.
Also, yeah, I'll literally see you in a couple hours.
Yeah, exactly. All right, and bye to the stream. Bye YouTube. Bye bye.
Learned my role by jumping off of my roof. Fair play.